Three. Out. You're out. Three. Out. You're out. Three. Out. Three. Out. You're out. You're out.
That's ball 4.
Out. You're out. You're out.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
Out. Three.
And your final 4-2. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Chicago White Sox with a gloomy outlook heading into the season. Definitely a long shot to contend. Singy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the little things this year. Maybe a fan favorite has a great season. Maybe a prospect really emerges or something. But this roster, it's just not cut out to go toe-to-toe with the league's best. I know it sounds like I'm writing them off already, but I'm really not. I mean, who knows? They have a hot start. Maybe the front office gets aggressive and adds some pieces, and they contend this year after all.
It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Jose Quintana. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Luis Rengifo leading things off and takes a strike. And
That's
ball 1. And now 2-1. Fouled off left side. On the ground to the left. Baldwin whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the opening day lineup for the Angels. Chris, they're looking to reverse course this year after some disappointing seasons.
No doubt, Boog. They haven't had a winning season since 2015, even with some otherworldly talent on the roster over the years. The AL West has some strong teams. We'll see if the Angels can move in the right direction in 2025.
Yoan Moncada stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, right side. Tauchman settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2.
Mike Trout.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering, and it just misses. 2 outs, bases empty. Fastball for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Two down, nobody on. Pitch in the dirt. Yeah, that's ball 2. Now one
Count it
miss.
3-2.
And now he steps off the rubber. Payoff pitch. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Next pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Angels leave 1. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at right field, getting the nod on the mound, Yusei Kikuchi. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Slice to right, fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next to hit, Corey Julks. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one ripped. And it's gone. A 2-run homer. His first homer of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And here is Sosa to the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
No pressure on the next guy, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit? Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike 1. Kikuchi, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Yo 1. Ball 1 there. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside. And that one missing low. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. And that's too high, ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Austin Slater stands in. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. A slider missed. And a pitch. That one just missing inside. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Ward makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the opening day lineup for the White Sox. And Chris, virtually anything would count as an improvement over 2024.
Oh, there's no way to sugarcoat it, Boog. Not when they broke the record for most losses in a single season. It pains me as a former White Sox player, but I have to imagine they're not going to be that bad again this year. And I can tell you from experience that White Sox fans will cheer for a winning team. Here's hoping they get to do just that.
And a base hit up the middle. And out to aboard. Gallo around second. Thought about third, but back to second safely. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. That misses. Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Safe at first, and now a check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
Here's Corey Lee. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw into third. But he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yusei Kikuchi is done, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tyler Anderson.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And up next for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
And there's a ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Chase Silseth appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Check swing, no appeal. Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So the lineup flips over. Luis Robert Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Man on second, 2 down. And that one pulled foul. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Here on the south side, here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Quintana back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. And first offering is fouled off. Neto measures 6 feet even, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2022.
0-1.
Next pitch downstairs, and 1-1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
That smash towards center. Makes the catch, and there are 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swinging a foul straight back. They say you win.
0-2.
Swing by d'Arnaud. That one lifted to left. High and deep. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here on the south side, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Corey Julks. The lefty fires. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Right side. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now back, second baseman,
Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent, as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's Joey Gallo. The walk and a run scored his first time. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Backed off the plate that time. The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. d'Arnaud on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Hit in the air, left field. Ward makes the play, and it's out number 3. But the White Sox get one on a homer. It's now 7-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. As the lefty gets to work. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. And they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Ryan Noda now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That one felt good. His first homer of the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 7-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
One run across in the frame so far here on opening day. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And now Yoan Moncada. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a foul ball. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Angels get one with a solo homer. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And he deals. Anderson, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. High fly ball, right field. Trout settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And next to him for the Sox, Bobby Dahlbeck. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Anderson ready to work. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 8-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Corey Lee. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. In the air out towards right center. Adele sizing this one up. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. The shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 8-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Mike Trout. And that's in for a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. His first homer of the year. It's 8-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Ward batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Fought off foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one lifted in the air, left field. Slater makes the grab, 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and fires. And
That's
1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Relay to second, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So man aboard, here is d'Arnaud. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. That one's upstairs, ball one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball,
I think he was
2
sitting
strikes.
off speed there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Adele in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs. Towards first,
Nope,
and
foul.
that's just foul. Here's a chopper to short. Fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 1 man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. White Sox 8 and the Angels 3. Back at right field. So here's Robert now. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The delivery to Robert. This one popped up. Fair ball.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Man at first, Corey Julks steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
High fly ball down the left field line. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lenyn Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Into center and a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Robert makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And now it's Joey Gallo. He is struck out and he is walked. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one fouled off. swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Adell sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and it's now a 6-run lead. Now the left fielder, Austin Slater, 0 for 2 in this one. Popped in the air, left field, Ward. And that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the White Sox 9 and the Angels 3. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broke.
Dives and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and he's on at first. So the batting order turns over, and here is Luis Rengifo. Has grounded out a couple of times. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Quintana winds and deals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And here it comes. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Angels strand 1. Still way back. It's 9-3. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Chase Silseth.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Tauchman leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And here is Bobby Dahlbeck. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
0-2's the count.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 10-3. So a man at first. Here's the catcher, Corey Lee. On the ground to third. Fires to second for
He's
one.
out.
A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The shortstop.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Robert, a former Gold Glove winner, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Right-handed reliever. The White Sox up big in this one here on opening day. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Trout is there. Nabs it, and the inning is over. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Soler stands in now and watches strike 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Then there's 1 down.
Now batting left fielder Taylor Ward.
And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. In the air, right field, Tauchman makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting shortstop Zach Neto.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Zach Neto. And that's through there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The changeup missing, and the count 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Right through there, got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Not what they were looking for. It's 10-3. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the White Sox DH, Corey Julks. Silseth back to work. Swings through that.
0-1.
Off the
Oh,
mark
that's high.
there. Now 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
So up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Now fly ball to right center. Trout sizing it up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting first baseman,
Joey Gallo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's hard hit on the line. Base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
And now Austin Slater. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Hit in the air, right field. Trout makes the grab, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 10 and the Angels 3. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ball? New arm out of the bullpen, Justin Anderson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Here's Joe Adell. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Slater gets under it. snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Noda.
2 down, bases empty. So in now for the Angels, Ryan Noda on the inside corner for a strike. And ball 1. The White Sox up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss.
One
It
ball.
might be time to
2 strikes.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
High fly ball out to center field. Robert on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here on the south side, and now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. That one hit to right. Trout hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Bobby Dahlbeck steps to the plate for the White Sox. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Not even close there. 1-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Adele makes the play. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Corey Lee, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Noda makes the play, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox, but they still lead by 7. It's 10-3. Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Leading off, Luis Rengifo. Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed. Anderson, a 6'3" righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. And that one hammered back there. And that one's gone. His first homer of the year. It's 10-4. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. Slider right there.
0-1.
This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Lee calls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Ward now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
That's a slider for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Moncada on third. Trout over at second with one down. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Neto in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And there's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. And that misses. And that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. It's now a 10-4 score. Bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And misses inside. Action in the Angels bullpen. Number 57 preparing to come on if needed. Kraus also throwing. So now 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, center fielder, Luis Robert.
Luis Robert now. And that drops in for a strike.
Yep, that ball went out.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. One gone, runner at first. So now it's the White Sox DH, Corey Julks. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one's in there, and the count 1-2. Stays alive. And a 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3.
Now batting.
And up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. First pitch just misses. On the ground. Oh, and it hits the base. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. So 2 on with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Robert over at second. Sosa at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. 2 left on. 9th inning coming up. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Anderson back to work. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That one found hard the other way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Now this is in the air down the line. Slater pulls that one down, and there's 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Here's the center fielder, Joe Adell. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Right through there for a strike.
The Halos with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. Hard ground ball, base knock. Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Slater settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Angels down to their final out. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 10-6. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The Angels down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, his team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.
Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Wright Field on the south side of Chicago. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Davis Martin. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the 2nd and 3rd time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Here comes a pitch. Luis Rengifo, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rengifo with a couple of homers in his last game. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. This one in the dirt to second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. That's off.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Soler matched a homer in his last game. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Come on, 1 strike.
And it stays fair. One down at the plate. Logan O'Hoppe. And there's the strike. Soler leads off first with one away. Strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. That's out number 2. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Good wood on that changeup. Barreled it up. Just couldn't keep it between the lines.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. That's the 3rd out. Mike Trout doing Mike Trout things. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Jose Soriano. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub-350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That was pretty nasty. Here's Mike Tauchman. In the air, left field. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning. Everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Andrew Benintendi stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-1. Just off the inside edge.
2-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Moniak moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back at right field. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. And that is out of play. Now the 0-1. That clips the corner.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. So digging in, Zach Neto. And that one fouled off. Ward leads off second with one gone in the inning. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, the tag, and he's safe. And they're up by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Tauchman makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Nolan Schanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Back here on the south side, Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Soriano, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a pitch.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
At the belt and fires. And that one wrapped foul. Right side, hard hit. Schanuel takes it to the bag and quickly one away in the second.
That is it. Second baseman, Lenny Sosa.
And next to hit for the Sox, Lenny Sosa, leading the AL in batting average. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Sosa mashed a couple of homers in his last game. One out, base is empty. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Ohapi down to first with it. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Josh Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Ranging back. And that one's gone. He circles the bases. It's 3-1.
Got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Colson Montgomery now at the plate. trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. White Sox draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. And a pitch. Fastball for a strike.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 0-2. And down on strikes. 1 gone here.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Trout, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Up against the wall and brings it in. Two down, bases empty. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Jorge Soler. Strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teel, looking for his first big league hit right here. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one off the mark. 1-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Ward makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Corey Lee. Just missed. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One down, base is empty. And that's in there at the knees. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. And now it's Luis Robert. Caught looking his first time up.
Robert Jr.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. There's a strike. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Up with it. Fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. It's the Angels 3. Here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Martin back to work.
Right through there for a strike.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Here's a 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Here is Yoan Moncada. Grounded out his first time. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's the ball.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Ward in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Angels held in check, and the score stays 3-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Mike Tauchman. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Moniak on the move. He's got it. One up, one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Benintendi to the plate, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Little chopper rolls foul. And that's downstairs and outside.
One ball, one
The
strike.
Halos leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is downstairs.
2-2.
Fly ball center field. Moniak makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now batting first base.
Here's Joey Gallo. Grounded out his first time up. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Inside. 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, outside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That's in there. 3-2
3-2.
now. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. A swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 4. It's the Angels 3 and the White Sox 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting
Zach
shortstop.
Neto, the next to hit. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. And it's gone. Home run. His first homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 5-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Rengifo lays off down low as he digs in for the third time.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
So a man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Schanuel.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering is down low.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Check swing, and he went 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. Benintendi makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Trout. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That one in there to Mike Trout.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Man at first, one away. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
He's in there.
He just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And it's fouled away. Man on second, 2 down. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. They limit the damage here. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Back at right field, here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas. The pitch. Late swing, foul to the left. Rojas goes 6'1", 205 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Outside low, and it's 1-1. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Right side, Schanuel takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Kyle Teel will hit next. That one not close. Ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That's outside. Ball 2. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that misses. And that's ball 3. And there's a foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. The White Sox going with a new arm, Mike Clevenger. The wind of the pitch. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Ground ball right side. Sosa tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Here is Moncada. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Next offering upstairs. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Next to hit, Taylor Ward. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
That's a strike. Goes down looking.
Now batting,
Mickey Moniak, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2. Just missed. Moncada off of first with 2 away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets under it and pops it up. Rojas has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Angels lead. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Corey Lee. The pitch. That's out to center field. Moniak under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. And up next for Chicago, Luis Robert Jr.
Robert Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Check swing went around, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
And the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Jose Soriano will depart. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tyler Anderson. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. White Sox making a move for a pinch hitter, Corey Julks. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down. Ball 1, no strikes. Julks launched a homer in his most recent game. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Fought off foul. Two on, 1 out. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman,
Joey Gallo digs in now. He's 0 for 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. White Sox making a move for a pinch hitter, Bobby Dalbec. Looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Drilled out towards left center field. He makes the grab, and that is the inning. White Sox strand a couple. They're down 5-1. So remaining in the game defensively, Corey Julks. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Bobby Dalbec. He takes over as the new first baseman. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. He's already homered in this game. Clevenger back to work. And there's the strike.
0-1.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Luis Rengifo getting ready to hit. That one missing inside.
1-0.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air to left center. Jolks on the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Schanuel in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fly ball down the line. Tauchman on his way over. And that is that. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
And off to the White Sox.
The lefty fires.
Second baseman.
The wind and the pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Moniak settles underneath it. And there's 1 away. Josh Rojas now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Anderson, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. White Sox making a move for a pinch hitter. Brooks Baldwin looking to start something with 1 gone. The Angels leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first, and now Colson Montgomery. And that one fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 0-2.
Oh.
Outside. Baldwin at first, 1 gone. Cut on and lifted in the air. Moniak. And he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Now batting, number 89.
So a man aboard. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teel. On the ground right side, Rengifo throws to first, 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. Angels staying in the game on defense, Brooks Baldwin. He'll play 3rd after coming into the game as a pinch hitter.
Number 20.
And now batting, Mike Trout. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Soler, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Good eye in that spot. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ripped to short. Over to Dalbec.
Yep,
he didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Now batting, catcher Logan O'Hoppe.
Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. That one out to right, Tauchman. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Hans Kraus.
Hans Kraus.
And now the DH, Corey Lee. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, and brings it in at the wall.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
That one fouled off. Tapped softly on the ground. Rengifo. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal block. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for the Sox, Mike Tauchman. Swings and misses. Going
No
on.
ball.
Kraus, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017. Foul ball. Oh, that plunked him.
That got him.
And
Take
that's
him
now
in.
twice he's been hitting this one.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Jolks at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
One ball, one
In the
strike.
dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Tauchman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time. So the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt him. New inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Yoan Moncada. There's the strike. Moncada puts a charge into one, deep to right, way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 6-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Swing and a foul out of play. He swings and fouls one off. That one drilled left field. And gone! He sends it out of here. It's 7-1.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits.
Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. 1 for 3. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Robert takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Digging in, Zach Neto. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one is in there, called strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
Right through there for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. That one is gone. All muscle to center field. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 8-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Shadowell stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you said.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Kicks and deals. That one ripped but foul.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Got him swinging.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And it's caught for the out.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Baldwin stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And another ball.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. That one pushed to the left and foul. The White Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And starting in this one, Bryce Wilson. How about a scouting report on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
The pitch. Luis Rengifo leading things off and takes a strike. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. Just off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Now Nolan Schanuel. That one missed. Left-hand batter waits. And that drops in for a strike. One out, base is empty. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate. Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game, and somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Mike Trout. And that's in there for strike one. Trout with a homer in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs. Kicks and fires. That one at 95 missed up top. It's 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive. And here it comes. That one in the dirt. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. Jorge Soler up at the plate. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
The 0-1. And he swings over the top there.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here on the south side, and towing the slab in this one, Reed Detmers. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the one run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Corey Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one in the air, right field. Trout hauls it in, and there's two away. Two down, bases empty. Austin Slater stands in. And he chases a high fastball there.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
There's a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's inside. That one close, ruled the ball. And the count's even at 2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
And that skips into dirt. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So 2 down, and here is Sosa to the plate. And a foul ball. Slater off of first with 2 away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Here's the veteran first baseman, Michael A. Taylor. And that is out of play. High fly ball down the left field line. That one is back. And it is there. A 3-run shot. His first homer of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 3-1.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's Mike Tauchman. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Outside.
Hit in the air, left field. Ward makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3-run bomb for the White Sox. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Top of the second, and now Yoan Moncada.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
There's the strike. Moncada went deep in his most recent game. And that's down and away. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Yeah, big swing and a miss. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And it gets into the seats. Grounds one to short. Baldwin. And he can't come up with it. And next for LA, Taylor Ward. So coming into the game now on defense, Andrew Benintendi. He'll be out in left field.
Number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Into center. Robert hustling after it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Mickey Moniak, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is downstairs. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Way outside, and it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. Out number 3. So no runs, no hits, and one error, but they leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Dahlbeck measures 6 feet 4 inches, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
And misses inside. Next offering upstairs. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
That's towards center. Moniak makes the grab. One down.
The shortstop.
And now it's going to be Brooks Baldwin. 2 for 6 so far in the series. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And a 1-1. Out there to center. Moniak makes his way towards it. Nice grab on the run. And there are 2 outs.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Robert Jr. The next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Fly ball to right. Trout settles under it. And that's the inning. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Wilson back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's ball 2. 2-0.
Swinging a foul straight back. Ground ball left side and foul ball. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Nolan Schanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
That one misses, and the count even 1-1. And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
This one in the air, center field. Robert should have this one. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Corey.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
And a
Ball, that's
curve
out.
misses outside, and that's ball 1. Upstairs. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Slater batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. High fly ball, shallow right field. Trout hauls it in, 2 away. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
To the right side, Rengifo. To first,
He's out.
third out. Down in order. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now the designated hitter for the Angels, Jorge Soler. And a pitch. Ball 1, no
Catch inside.
strikes.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Now here is Logan O'Hoppe.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
1 strike.
That one missed. Right through there for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here comes Yoan Moncada. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Angels go quietly there. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back at right field. There's been intending to start it off. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
That's out.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Bachman will hit next. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
This to center field, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Next pitch is inside, and the count 1-2. Tauchman, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's to third. Boots it. Still able to fire over. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get an out on the play.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Corey Lee. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That's a little bit low. 1 out. Runners at first and second. In the air out to center. And it falls. Tauchman around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. That's a base hit as a run scores.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Reed Detmers out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Chase Silseth.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So the lineup flips over. So here's Robert now. And a swing and a miss.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, but maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Moniak makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Drew Thorpe.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. Fly to center his first time. Thorpe, 24 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And the first pitch misses in the dirt.
You know, these Angels need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Moniak, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Lee whips it to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And now here is Zach Neto. Baldwin hauls it in to end the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Whips it across. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Austin Slater steps to the plate for the White Sox. And it's fouled away.
One and one.
There's a strike. And foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Hit on the ground to short, and it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder
Benintendi up here.
Benintendi.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. And that's the 3rd out. The White Sox leave 1. Here on the south side, top 6. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Thorpe back to work. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Schanuel in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard.
Oh, that drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Soler in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the dirt, gets away from Lee. And now a man into scoring position. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Trout on at second with 2 down. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Not close with that one. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the White Sox 5 and the Angels 1. Back here on the south side, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Mike Tauchman. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground right side. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So up next for Chicago, Bobby Dahlbeck. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1's the count.
That one pushed foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard, over to third, but the throw's offline. Now second and third, and nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And up next for Chicago, Corey Lee. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. The run scores from second. It's 7-1. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brooks Baldwin. And first offering is fouled off. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ward sizing this one up. And out number 1 on the grab. So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Luis Robert Jr. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And there's a foul ball. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Jolks now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
In there safely.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Lee on third with 2 out. And there's a ball.
That's a ball. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Breaking ball inside. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 outs. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Here is Yoan Moncada.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
1 ball, 2
The
strikes.
pitch. He goes down looking.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt Frustration mounting and very high right now.
Dahlbeck. He takes it on his own. Angels retired 1-2-3. This one pretty well decided at this point. Midway in inning number 7. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, number 57. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Sosa in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
I got 1 ball.
The
1
White
strike.
Sox up big in this one. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Moniak pulls it in on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And a strike in there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, right fielder,
Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. Splits the plate. 0-1.
0-1.
And foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So first and second with 2 outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Bobby Dahlbeck. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
First and second, 2 down. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. White Sox strand a couple, and they're on top 7-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And that drops in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Baldwin makes the play. 1 away.
now batting, shortstop, Zach.
And now Zach Neto Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. One down, base is empty. That one down the line. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Two outs, base is empty. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. And that one is inside, ball one.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Two down, nobody on. To the right side. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. White Sox 7 and the Angels. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Corey Lee. The lefty fires. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty swings through that one. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Jose Suarez up and loosening in the pen. Kraus warming up as well. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On the ground, out to short. Zips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And he chases that one below the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Inside, just missed. In the air, right side. Trout makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now Luis Robert Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's even up. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that keeps the inning alive. So now here's the DH, Corey Julks. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Here's the White Sox pinch runner, Colson Montgomery. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Montgomery off of first with 2 away. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back at right field, all set to start the ninth in this one. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. Thorpe back to work. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Angels with only 1 out left.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. This could end it. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
And now
That's ball
2-2. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further. Get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm Jon Sciambi saying so long. Top half of the third inning, Willy Adames stands in. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And there's one down. And dig. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Willy Adames. Just missed. That one at the knees for a strike. And now 2 balls and a strike. And a strike.
Well, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. That one's in there, 0-1. And that skips into dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. The wind and the pitch. Started to swing, held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
And he'll step off and take the signs again. Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the next batter. Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. That is upstairs for ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. We go to the ninth. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And he deals. Line drive. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. The pitch. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one outside. The count now 2 and 2.
2-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
On the ground to first. Down the line, and it's foul. The changeup missing. And the count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And now it's Luis Garcia as the Nationals are down to their final out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Falling behind 2-1. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Mets hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a new inning getting started. And now up for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. In the air, out towards left center. Puts it away for the out. And the batter down. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. There's a strike. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Out to center. Siri in position. Makes the catch for the out. And we're back. And here is Nathaniel Lowe. In the air, left field, down the line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. The pitch. Popped up. Hauls it in for the out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Just off the inside edge.
His club is very happy he's at the plate in this moment. He loves hitting in these high leverage situations, and he seems to deliver the goods more often than not.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Ready to go now. And here's the first baseman, Mark Vientos. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And the 0-1. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Curve in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Stepping in, Francisco Alvarez. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 1 out, base is empty. And that is downstairs. Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Juan Soto. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out this side. Top of the second, and stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Jose Siri. Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Check swing, and he held up. Second inning here, no score. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now it's the DH, Tyrone Taylor. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. James Wood now at the plate. The right-hander back to work. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Wood checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Here's a 2-0. And a foul ball. The 2-1. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add a pair. It's 3-0. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's 2 down. Hit on the ground to the right side. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
The 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Preston Wilson, the next up for the Marlins. Sanchez back to work. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag.
2 strikes.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 1 out. Late swing, fouled off.
1 ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of it. Here comes a pitch. Ripped on the ground to second in plenty of time to first. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
That one hammered center field. Going back on this one. Way back out of here. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now for the Marlins, Preston Wilson. He's already homered here in this one. Late swing, fouled off. The winning run on second base. Stop. Caught up now trying to get to third. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run at third. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Griffin Conine. Move to first. Wilson back on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Runner on the go. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position.